Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Stream is back and alive. I'm mostly back and alive as well. Oh, how are you all doing? Hope you guys had a good little break there. Mars, Wolf, Rabbit, hello. Okay. I've got food in front of me. I took a nap. I'm still pretty wiped. but definitely good to get up and do some more stuff so that I can sleep for actual, like, bedtime tonight. Yeah, I've got orange juice, I've got food, I've got tissues, I've got the fucking hazmat bag of doom for my tissues to go in. Yo, Link, how's it going, dude? Yo, got that Gears of War superfan badge. Hello. But yeah, we are back now with more Silksong since I've gotten a little bit more rest now, and hopefully the shenanigans can ensue. Let me make sure I'm tapped into the game properly here. Hello, game. Would you like to recognize I have a controller plugged in? We're off to a great start, chat. This is perfectly fine. I'll just replug the controller in with the game active and maybe that'll do? There we go. Okay. Hi, Apollo. It's perfectly fine. Oh, that's how the profiles look when you're selecting them. Interesting. Yeah, game wants to be all potato, just like me. Okay. So, last time we were putting some work in up in the, little, like, anthill place. Oh, now I have to, like, remember all the controls and stuff for my poor, tired little brain. Okay, let's dive through here, though, shall we? See how much of this, yeah, Hunter's March, that's what it was called. There we go. Oh, nope, right into the spikes. Okay, slowly but surely. There we're going. Hello. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Yeah, that's a big thing that we're really gonna have to, like, be on top of, is seeing, like, the traps, because I'm super not good at it. Okay, I don't have any money to buy a map from you like I would like to, but let's see if we can't get our stuff back. Ren. Bitch. Oh, chat, I have issues. Very nice, very nice. Can I not die to, like, absolute nonsense at the moment, please? Ah! Fuck your absolute nonsense! These traps, chat, I'm so bad at seeing them. I can't wait till I'm not sick anymore. Actually, you know what? No, it's better that I'm sick, because currently I can blame it on being sick. Once I'm better, I have no excuses. It's fine. You bitch! You bitch! Fine. Shit. Crap. Oh my god. You're a nerd, Hunter. This fucking shit's gonna be the absolute death of me, man. No! You bitch! Okay, hold on. So what are... Ah... Oh, they come back! Oh, these bitches! There's another couple of them here, too. Ooh, you sneaky little shits. Oh no, don't worry, he didn't miss it. We're currently in Hunter's March. This is your location, Hunter. Common response seems to be what we said, everyone will die for them. For the little Bellway guys. Who fucking wouldn't? They're too precious. Oh, the little bell singer, yeah. No, you're fine, Rabbit. Don't need to worry. Yeah, this is a whole large area. We don't even have the fucking map for it yet. Yeah, the little bell singer. Gotcha. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, they are amazing. Ah! Fuck you. I didn't even see that. Oh, it's affected. Fucking gosh darn it. Heck you. I get diagonal. Ooh, updraft. Okay. Ooh. This is giving beast, like hunter area that we found in the previous game. You little bitch! Fuck you, asshole! Fuck. God, it takes so long to get there, though! I need a fucking bench somewhere in this stupid place. Now I have to get my dumb ass back there again. Daddy. The singing is absolutely gorgeous. Stop doing that! Jesus Christ. Nope. Okay. You heard the map person. I ran past her really quickly. Because I don't have any money. Oh, you bitch. I keep dying. It's fine. My hands are so sweaty. Man, fuck being sick, dude. I keep trying to look at the map. My cocoon's so far away! Oh, I can just use my fucking rosaries to buy a map, and then I don't have to worry anymore. Okay, I'll just... How much do I need? Hello? 70. Okay, I'll use a big one then. Okay, hello, I'll take the map now. Thank you. Yippee! Give setup 2 is almost done. You're almost free. Jesus, this place is long. The singing is so good, man. I'm trying to play this, like, ridiculously carefully so that I don't die to some fucking bullshit. There we go. As the second PC is set up, first PC is still fucked. Second setup will be for webcam stuff. So it's just pack openings. Ah, okay. Very nice, very nice. Well, at least you've got something. Fuck. Goddamn bullshit ass nonsense. Okay. It just... Okay. Okay, we were going in here. What's the setup? Don't have much of one? Oh no. You fucking little bitch. There we go. memory locket. Oh. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest's pane of the menu. Oh, interesting. Okay, so whatever ability is gonna allow us to use these updrafts we clearly don't have yet. Anyways, I'm gonna fucking die to bullshit again. Anyways, how do I expand? Oh, expand crest right here using memory locket. 50 biscuits. That one's, yep. I didn't want to take that off. I was using that. That one's red, and that one's blue. Okay. Well, currently we only have multiple yellows, so we're not doing a fucking death counter. I don't hate myself that much. I've died too many times already. I'm too sick for that shit. Just died 0 times. I fucking wish, man. So close. Alright, I'm starting to maybe get a feel that will help me do a little bit better with these. She said overly confident. Fuck. Hi, Mom. Have a good lurk. I just want to get back over there. There's gotta be a fucking bench somewhere. Hunter, your march sucks. Hi, Maru. I will silk that song. Don't you worry. I fell in the fucking spikes. God damn it. I got distracted by pretty singing again. Okay. Still have to finish Hollow Knight. I'm horrible at side scrollers. These are my favorite games. Ow. I swear to I'm gonna just keep blaming it on me being sick. Eventually, I will finish exploring this stupid place and I will never come back. It's fine. I'm only mostly crazy right now. I'm gonna be a fucking master at this fucking diagonal pogo by the end of this bullshit, though. You're always crazy? I'm a little extra crazy right now, though. This is different. Because right now I'm sick crazy. Hi, Neffy. Whoa, okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, give me that. Jump over the bad thing. Heal. Run through the bad. Okay. Okay. See, we're doing great. Oh, okay. I don't think we can go up right now. Oh, nope. Haha. Ah, dang. So close. Okay. So maybe not supposed to be able to go up there just at the moment here. Frostmouth Volcarona playmat or the unknown Ouija board playmat as your mat for Game Space 2. I'm not a fan of Luigi boards, so I would say Frostmouth Volcarona. Hit the lever. Thank you. Suspicious. That was weird. Okay. Huh. That's such a weird room. Oh, Wega board. Ow. I'm just waiting until I get to scream Shaw. Okay, I can't go up there yet. Whoop. That was almost bad. Yeah, the Waweg board. Hydrate. Nightshade, thank you so much. It is good for me to hydrate right now with me still being sick. Okay. Let's head down. There's some stuff in the docks that I think we can do down here now. Spicy. Spicy, 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 spice. Ow. Ow. Very nice, very nice. Nope, not in here. Further down. Jesus. Well, maybe not that far down. Hold on, I wanted to check on a thingy. Well. Oh, there it is. Oh, I already did that lever, that's why. Okay. Had to make sure, had to make sure. Okay. I don't want to hit this bench first. Just to be safe. And then... Aha! Oh. Simple path. God damn it! You bitch! I need a key! Which means we've gotta go... Not die, first of all. Okay. Come here, good baby! To Bon Bottom! Ow. Okay. You. It's so expensive for the key. Shit. Greedy little butt. We all need a plush of the travel lad, let's be real here. He's pretty great. Well, I guess we just run around trying to do some things while we gather up, some money. There's a couple areas in the Marrow we could try to get to. Yo, Angie, how's it going, dude? It's been forever! How you been, man? No, currently the rosary is the only money. The other stuff is like, it's not really money. It's like a crafting related material thing. It's weird. nice. Been playing Silksong too? Hell yeah. I was determined to make it across the gap above the village. I am loving it so far, dude. It's so good. What about you? What about you? You enjoying so far? Money! Give me the rosary! Yes! This is the shit we need. Good. Hello. Oh, this is where the little lads go!
Kavak Katsa.
Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. These are the fleas. We found them. Well, met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through.
Humta.
Aha! A kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. Now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan.
Paravos.
Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Oh man. Yeah, all of the singing in this game is amazing so far. Lee Master, I took your request from the Wishwall in the Pilgrim Camp. You are seeking fleas to join your caravan.
Barishkava.
Ah yes, the time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding.
Humta.
But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost fleas, truly.
That's fine.
I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can.
Paravos.
I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the road brings you back. Wish updated. Ah. Okay, 4 out of 5 fleas for now.
Humta. Osh.
Ah, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off.
No.
Is just, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Yeah, these are definitely like the grubs. My fellows give much worry for other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? This is Grishkin. Okay.
Humta. Osh.
Okay, making sure I've, like, exhausted their dialogues. This is Varga. Dodeshna, stranger. You are looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy. You can rest with us here, if wish. It is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good heat. Oh, good health, sorry. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Why should I not stay much long? The beasts here are much frightful, scary. But if you give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't be here. Freaking me out, little guy. Suspicious. Yeah, the grubs were definitely more iconic, but I don't mind the little fleas. We'll see where it goes. Suspicious. Okay, well, at least we found that. Currently, I am doing the long grind for I need more rosaries. Sneaky rocks. Rosary string, very good, very good. Okay, let's go back this way. Very glad they put sprint in this game way earlier compared to Hollow Knight. Yeah, the sprint is like attached to the dash, which is really cool. I like that it's not like its own separate thing. Like in Hollow Knight, they were separate, and it's better that they're not, I think. Okay, yeah, up here we can't really get up this thing yet. Yeah. I don't have this yet. $16.90. So we're at about 100. God, we need so many more. So many more for that key. Oof. Wonder if I can do more of the stuff in Moss Home now. I'm trying to go right now. Oh. Got another lesson in 5 weeks with soft casting to do a checkup on it. I hope that her wrist heals up well. I still haven't decided if I needed to go in and get my wrist checked for its issues that have been going on right now. Just bench since I'm here. Might as well. Yum. Ow. Suspicious. Punch. Ah! We love having an elevator now. Oh, it's holding the thingy! Alright, hold on. Cool. That's what I thought that was gonna go to. So I wonder if we'll be able to call that from the bottom, or if we have to go around from the top. Yeah, I'm also afraid to get my wrist checked. The last thing I need to deal with right now is needing, like, surgery for it. Yeah, no, I actually hadn't been over here yet. Ow. I've been doing some weird pathing. Damn. Ah, good, good, good. And I missed. Nyum. There we go. Alright, give me that. Okay, shoot, where was the person that wanted the berries at? I mean, obviously they were in Moss Home. Or, sorry, Moss Grotto, rather. Nyum. Where she was. Okay. Calm down, me. Now, where was this spooky moss lady? Making a sick girl try to use her brain too much. Alright, well, I want to go up there real quick. Top left of all that is the gap that you meant where you pogo jump to the creatures because you couldn't make the jump without sprint. That's funny. Retracing your steps is such a difficult task in these games. It has its charms. It doesn't help that I'm actually, like, super sick right now as well. Fucking traps! Yeah, I'm headed back to Moss Home to see if I can find her there. Ow. Almost making that jump. My favorite finally get up there. Ew. I think someone's supposed to be going this way. You bitch! Ow. I'm gonna die to nonsense. Again. Ah, fuck you. Fuck your nonsense. A lot of the enemies in here I'm struggle busting with. Oh, excuse me, sorry, cat. Whoa! There she is. Ow! Hello! As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? We found 3 of them! It took us forever! Common? No, special. Cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright for my wish so dear. Them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in. There they go. And now at last we can begin. The smell is right like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance with the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking wish granted!
Hello, Grantavre.
And for the parting, a gift. An amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. Amulet of protection formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay, so take damage, get silk. It's like that. Okay, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm struggle bussing a little bit here. I can't wait till I'm feeling better, chat. My head is all mush. Okay, that's that done. We're at 120, 150, 180. Come on, brain. 210. We need so much money. Oops. Alright, we're full on one of the currencies at least. Well. God, she just fucking screams, man. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. Oh. No map for this area. Okay. Not a fan. Hate that a lot. Simple keyhole. Another simple key spot? Heck. This is what I found after all the effort of crossing that gap. Damn, now I have to like pick and choose where I want to use the key. I don't like it in here. Oh god, I cannot run that. Good to know. I saw that! You bitch! We're going back. Take me back up there. You can't fucking hide that from me. Ow. Come on, just go this way. No. I'm a potato. Oh, damn. Fine. I'll have to get that later then. It's clearly not something I'm intended to get right now. Okay, we're still very, very broke. Okay, where else can I get to at the moment? There's two openings that I couldn't do in the top of Deep Docks by Hunter's March. Glad I got rid of the spinning ceiling pillar after way too many tries. Jesus, yeah, I don't want to put that effort in right now. Maybe someday. Today is not that day. Hello, EP baby. Ada! Did that before you got the sprint. Jesus. I wonder if with the sprint, if I can now get to... But this is where... Hold on, let me... Yeah, no duh. Now I understand. My brother was telling me about a boss fight that he'd already done, and I was trying to figure out how the heck he already got to it, but I think I have an idea of how now. I'm just taking a lot longer to process things. Yeah, Jesus, Sam. We'll open that right up. Alright, boss fight time. Oh, you guys can't see her past me. Well. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. Lace. Oh, she got me that time. Sneaky little bitch. Oh, you bitch! What the fuck was that nonsense? Damn! What in the sneaky little bitch was that attack? I want to do that. Yeah, this is 100% the boss fight my brother was asking if I had fought yet. Fight me, bitch! So yeah, we 100% gotta be careful not to trigger her parries. Small corner I could have maybe stood on. Whew. Okay. That wasn't a bad attempt though, at all, by any means. with the program. That's so funny, though. God, my hands are sweating. There we go. That was what, third try, chat? Not bad at all. Alright, defeat Lace in Deep Docks. Farlam's welcome. Hell yeah. I think Lace is the boss from the original demo that they had at the Nintendo Treehouse back when they first announced the game. I tried not to watch, like, footage of a ton of things from it. Good fight, though. I like Lace. She seems very pretentious, though. Time for the big diggy bell! There we go. Very nice, very nice. Far fields. These little, like, void leaf guys. Interesting. Come on, you can get up there. There we go. I don't know why I'm trying to look at a map as if it's gonna make any difference. Okay, well, I guess we can't get up there quite yet. We can't jump that high. Perish. Okay. I don't super want to deal with them right now. I'm so easily entertained, guys. It's not even funny. Or maybe it's a little funny. Oh, the cloak actually billows up when you stand on these. That's cute. We didn't hear you singing. How are we supposed to know you were here? Shaka, you look well at home in these wilds. Pushanka. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I'm much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfield's map. Fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farloom. Oh my. Interesting, okay. La da de da de da de. Hard pressed to get back at it here, huh? Oh no! Oh no! Hi! Hello! This is fine. Oh, Kakatha, yeah, thank you for popping in. It was a good fight. Definitely don't get spoilers, though, for sure. And for anyone confused, I have 2 different chats going right now, Twitch chat and TikTok, so if you see me talking to someone that you don't recognize, that's probably why. Alright. Well, I'm surprised that wasn't anything yet. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Ow, rude. Yeah, I thought that's... Oh! They changed direction on that second go. Oop, sorry. Oh my god, the way that the fucking prayer bead went, like, updrafted with it, that was kind of fun. Vicious. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is one of the, like, stations where, like, the bells and the benches are supposed to be. But it's all fucked up. I don't like you. Ow. Alright, Angie, get some good sleep, dude. Thanks for popping in. It was so good to see you again. Have fun with your Silksong journey as well, dude. Sound is so good. Sound design in this game is absolutely amazing. Okay, okay. Not quite. There we go. Shoot. Okay, okay. Making sure I just get all my beads here. Jeebus. Good job, me. Good job. Great work, really. Tetra, baby. That's gonna be something at some point. I just don't know when. In the lava. Good job. I cannot afford to lose all of the rosaries that I had collected earlier. Also don't know when, and I'm not looking forward to finding out. Well, I'm looking forward to finding out. Hold on. My room is still so hot.
I'm in danger!
Of course I'm in danger. Got that now. works too. Cool.
Friend.
So yeah, there's nothing we can do with these updrafts yet. Ooh.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, rest. Yes, don't mind if I do, thank you. Hello.
Hello, babe.
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as hot as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Magina Fora.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Harida, Sia.
Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste. I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. You're seeking to settle a score. Perhaps I can lend some aid. Seamstress, huh? Okay.
Senta so.
If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Oh, some lift, you say? Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong.
Hello, babe.
Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Ah. Interesting. Okay, hold on a sec, chat. Sorry. Fucking sinuses, I can't breathe right now. Fuck being sick, man. Just let me breathe. Alright, flexile spines. Yes, please.
Memino, Lelos.
Smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Oh, couldn't have that. Alright, time to go rip out some spines. Then we'll have all sorts of exploring to do. Imagine it's these bad boys. Huh, okay. Mayhaps not. Now. Ah. Ah! Oh! The sharp pokey sticks. I understand now. That's what they meant by spines. It's all coming together, chat. How many of these do I need? 25? Jesus Christ. Alright, not bad. Are there more up ahead, or was it mostly just in that previous area? $25 is so many. now. Damn. No, come back here. Ow. Ah, damn. Alright, I can't find, like, either of, well... Oh, that one was right above me. Cool. Damn. Oh, wish updated. I got them. Okay. This game is wild. Oh! Brett, I fought Lace. I fought Lace. I mean, I guess you could probably tell that based on where I am, but it's fine. I think, Chad, it took me 3 tries to fight Lace. Alright, give me my updrafty cloak. Let me go. Nyum.
Tano.
Well then, I can tell by that rattling form within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work.
Silksong.
Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment. We'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Hell yeah. The ominous presentation of my cloak. Received the Drifter's cloak. Oh my god, Drifter's here too, guys? This is crazy. Oh my god, put that on.
Nada.
Jesus. With a naked hornet. Those fine work, seamstress. Modifications will aid me greatly.
Hello, babe.
You're quite welcome, dear. A rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Hell yeah.
Madon.
Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Benny Frank.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. I don't have a suspicion! You want to share your thoughts with me? They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Oh.
Memito. Lelos.
Ah, truth, no doubt. In far loom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. Is a skill almost lost from far loom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Nesvia.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel.
Silksong.
Good sharp sight you've got, that citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. It's time you get going. Your style and your silks sure are fine, but stay too long and you will be only trouble for me. Hell yeah. I can't wait till we're fighting whatever the fuck it is that we're gonna fight up there. Ooh, interesting. Okay. 50 biscuits. What does that do me? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Woo, that was cutting it close. I didn't expect the little bit. Oh my god. Oh no, it's... Oh my god, it's so silly, I love it. Oh. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ow. Sorry. Oh, I'm just gonna have to keep laughing at that. It's so good. Oh my god. No. Okay, I can't properly do what I need to hit this right now. Oh. Ow. Well, that's dead. Hello, I'll take that. Yes, please. Mask shard. Not bad at all. Oh, damn. Okay, can we not? We can not and say we did, that'd be great. Am I really somehow supposed to go back over? How am I supposed to make that? The worst part is that I have to go back. I need the fucking rosaries that I have on that. Thank God. I was not sure how I was gonna get back from that otherwise. shoot. Oh my god, it's so funny. I was gonna say, I was like, this goes somewhere, doesn't it? It does, but not somewhere particularly useful. On our way back, does it wake up? It sure fucking does. Oh shit. Fourth chorus. Hey, you can't go breaking platforms like what the fuck? Well, fuck me. Funny, this is giving me False Night vibes. But I think it's just because of the falling rocks, honestly. You bitch! That hurts! Smaller working space here. Oh! That'll fucking do. Jesus Christ! Let's go! Defeat fourth chorus. That is such a good fight. I'm so mad. Oh! Did you not find the, 4 tries and I never used those wind drafts? Oh no! Do I not get anything from that? I'm shutting off the internet! No, my stream, don't do that. Oh, that was such a good fight. So I think those are the 2 bosses that we saw in early content of the game. Pre-release. So I think those are like the biggest things that we were expecting. So after that, I don't know what types of enemies we're gonna be facing. Already went in here? Yeah, okay. Big up. can't be here for no reason. Ah, here we are. Oh, I didn't mean. I'm sorry I broke your sign. Hello? I broke your sign. I'm really sorry. You're gonna fight me. God damn it, assholes. I'm gonna die, you bitches. Cool. What, I killed you over some bogus target? That was just target practice? What was the point? I also never found the map girl in that area. Yeah, she wasn't singing, so I got kind of lucky in finding her. Yikes. Oh, bench. Best girl. This one's broken. Ilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Leaving is a happy choice. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. No one can do justice to Sherma here. Boy there. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Buenera.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well, and alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. She's gonna die, Chad. I'm gonna cry.
And Ben Vetra.
This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden. Together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, miavel.
Miavel. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome.
Miavel. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fonsul.
Oh. Respect. Insert rosaries. My money! Take it. I really want the... Asshole, I didn't think it was gonna close again, you bitch! Give my money, you fucker. Pilgrim's Rest. You had to fucking pay for this, you asshole. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Hasvin?
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. This is Mort, by the way. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? You have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. You already took more than you needed for me just to get in here, you bitch. Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. In other words, no knockback. Tool pouch. Carry more scrap, basically. Memory locket. Ooh, memory locket's nice. Let's grab that. Swear to God, if she goes all the way to the end only to be the plot twist final boss, I'll be so happy, but also sad. I think we're going to watch her get absolutely fucked up at some point. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. The last cute character that we watched sing got infected and we had to kill it, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same thing with this game. Suppose we'll expand the blue one, since I have a blue thing. Greedy little turd, taking all my money. I'm sure it's fine, chat. I'm sure it won't be at all a horrible, horrifying problem when that gate opens and tears through this place. God, it's so silly. Whoops. Each time for me, gotta sleep for PT, exhausted from doing so much work. I'm glad that you had help, because yeah, as much moving as you were talking about doing, I was like, Alright, Hunter, get some good sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Ooh. Raymore. Posture check. Yes, I will not sit sideways anymore. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This music feels very Hollow Knight, by the way. Hello.
Kadastama.
Bear greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns.
Va, va.
Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. Unlike beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins.
Los Kakor.
If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Noted. Can't quite afford a map, though. I can if I open a thingy, though. I think I only have to open the one as well, so that's good.
Nera Pashma.
If you choose to rest here, I will watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. Aw. That's cute. I like her. Ooh, wide area. Alright, let's check out the scary, horrifying area she told us not to go to. Ew. I regret my choice. I don't like the birds. Oh, go figure in a bug-themed game that there's, like, a horrifying bird enemy, huh? Ew. Oh, the way he came out of the background there. That was so well done. And out of the foreground from that one. That's so good.
Ren.
I feel like my controller slightly buzzes while I'm in the water. Don't like that. Nope. Alright, you've got a much more severe needle about you.
Ren.
Bitch. That puts its butt in the air. I will take care of myself, don't worry, Hunter. Oh. I don't like their creepy ass fucking bird nest things. But yeah, taking all of the shinies from the birds is a great idea. Ew, I hate you. I hate you. You're a mouse? Maybe? Okay, we can't get all of that up there yet. Okay, another fell, I guess. Not that far anyways. That's not right. I know some of them fell down. Okay, they just must have rolled really far away. Ah, that door's gonna shut into an arena. 100%. Oh, ads are running. Fuck. Okay, I'll give the ads a second here, chat. Ugh. How we all hanging in there tonight, huh? Where's my phone? I must have... Oh, I think it's in my bed still. When I took my nap. There it is. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, we comfy, chat? Oh, man. Oh, eat some more of my food that I've got here while ads are running. Orange juice as well. Ugh. Hopefully I'm on the uphill side of this awful head cold, chat. Okay, ads are almost done here, and then we will do this awful arena in front of us. I'm glad that my cold hasn't made this, like, unwatchable for you guys. I was really worried that with me coughing so much, it would really be, like, unwatchable. The puppy coming in. Mama, what time did I take the daytime meds? Don't get swag this go midnight before I can take the sleep one, huh? Damn. Okay. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I can take them, but otherwise, that is what it is. Sector, do not. What? It wasn't either. It's okay. Tetra, you better settle down. I can't deal with you being a menace right now. Tetra. She can lay down under me if she's gonna lay down, but I can't have her back and forth barking and everything right now. Settle in, Bean. Yes, home sleep. She's not sure about that at all, huh? Be careful, it's too thick right now. Careful of my shorts. Love you, Mama. Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? If Dad doesn't have work. Yay! Good for him. Love you, Mama. Sleep well so that you don't get bad sick too. Okay, sorry, chat. Mom was bringing the Tetra in for the bedtimes. Okay, ads are done. Awful. There's so many birds in here. Jesus. You fucking shitty ass bitch. Get back here, you fucking oversized asshole. dead in here. Yeah. Fucking birds, man.
Goralos.
Oh, I was hoping she'd have different dialogue after I died to the birds. I still think it's hilarious that they're birds. Like, that's just such a funny design choice. Okay, let's try it again. Shit. You bitch! I'm gonna immediately die to this asshole. Oh my god, chat. You really do, like, your best job your first time through something. And, like, every time after that is, like, so scuffed. Oh, damn, I was kind of, like, running with the water there as well. That was cool. Oh, Amaris, they got you. You're playing the Persona game. I saw that Steam notification. This fucking bitch, man. If I could not get hit by every fucking swoop of these assholes, that'd be great. Dead. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I'm just dying in the dumbest ways right now. Also have not beat this room. It's a menace. Yeah, see, I can run through the water too. That's cool. I wanted to get a better look at it this time, and sure enough, yeah. Trying every little bit I can to... get some more of those beads up top. don't do that. I don't like that.
Friend.
I'm gonna go ahead and just heal now so I don't have to deal with it later. Woohoo, hello. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Hell yeah, fuck you bitches. Okay. I was a little scared there. Ooh, bouncy. Okay, yes, but what was the point? Ooh, bouncies. That was the point. Wow! Yo, Punchy, how's it going, dude? There we go. Okay, I'm assuming that had to have opened something that I just didn't know was closed. Ah, here we are. Now to just be capable of some basic-ass platforming. It's not even basic, like, this is actually, like, hard platforming compared to Hollow Knight's. You little shit. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, you suck. You're oh, hello. I can't fucking fight you up there, you bitch.
Friend.
Alright, fuck you. Thank you. A good old thank fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's made significantly harder alone by the fact that you can't heal one mask at a time. Ah, shoot. Welcome back, Rabid.
Hey.
Okay, we hear another flea in here as well. Ooh, okay, can I not die to a mouse? That'd be great. Hey, little flea, get out of there. Did a couple oopsies with the phone Wednesday and Thursday. Oh no. Yeah, I need to charge mine tonight. Whee! Cute. Every time I think I have this diagonal stuff down. The game is just like, haha, bitch, you thought. Oh my god. Let's get that open. Let me get chocolate Wednesday. I didn't realize you left your phone there. So after you were home! Actually, we were before you went for coffee and you left your phone there too! Rabbit! No! Aww. Ugh, more horrible bird nest. Okay. Heal up. Heal. Bench. Aha. Okay. The game's like, get good at this jump mechanic or perish. Like, y'all liked pogoing? Here. Diagonal pogo. Suffer. Ding dong. I'm definitely memeing myself. Oh, rapid. Put that there. Good, that didn't go down. Had to make sure. Okay. Surprise face is stuck. Of course it is. Hi, would you like to stop making that face? Thank you. Every once in a while, the face tracking just gets a little lost. Danger gate. Oh, so close. Whoa! Down dash noted. Okay. You bitch! This room is too small for this. Fucking get back here, you little piece of absolute trash. Well, now we're down here. Bad day. Wee. Crap. Yeah, I felt that one happening. Oh god, this is... Hey! Weaver stuff. Hell yeah. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Let's bind that shit. The Red Storm! Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silksong can be equipped in the crest section of the menu. Hell yeah. So that's one of our main. Can either do the spear or the storm. We cannot do both. Just a bit of a bummer. Okay. I mean, we're familiar with this move from her using it in... Yeah. That's exactly the move I expected that to be based on her use of it in Hollow Knight. Like, what else was that gonna be? Yeah, that's so good. Take. Oh, threefold pin. Interesting. Okay, bitch. I can do that too. Mine's better. we were already in here. I thought so. I was having a hard time recognizing location a little bit. Brain's not quite braining very well. Okay, you. Unnecessary. Oh, and I have to put the effort into going back down. Well, that's just rude. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hi, Kaylin! Thank you for the follow. Guys, that's my sister. Yeah, welcome into my first stream. It's good to have you here now. Look, I'm a silly little parachute. I'm unbelievably entertained by it. It's fine.
Bruh.
Don't you bruh me, chat. I like being a silly little parachute. Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. I will not take the intended way out of here. Thank you very much, game. Let me go out the wrong way. Thank you. I'm glad the game and I have an understanding now. Okay, very nice. Okay, Craw Lake. Oh, that's a great name for that area. Craw, 'cause birds. No, I didn't actually want to go back down. Hold on. Whee! Okay, this way to something new, shall we? Inspect, insert rosaries. Yeah, why not? Oh my god, I can make them into strings. Oh hell yeah, I can save them so that I don't lose them when I die. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Awesome. I think it might eat a couple when we do that. Because these are strings of 60. This says 80. That ours started at 60 and now it went up. That is cool as fuck. Hell yeah. I see those. I want them. Whisper, whisper noises. Oh, you're different. You're also dead now. Good job. Whee! Okay, it only vibrates when I'm actually like swimming, so that's fine. Bone scroll. A crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. So probably something we'll sell to someone like Lem, who was the shopkeeper that we sold ancient relics to in the previous game. Trying to eat while also swim. Oh, there's nothing over there. Chat, what am I supposed to do when I don't stream on weekends normally, but all I'm gonna want to do is play Silksong? We're gonna have so many more streams than normal, chat. It's crazy. Ow, you bitch! Ow! Fuck you! Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to get hit by a brick fucking wall. Damn, you really just fall in that water every time. Fuck you. No.
Friend.
Play retro games with me and my friends on my birthday. Stream this on Saturday. Don't worry, I will be spending your birthday with you. Have no fear on that. I can drag myself away from the Silksong. Nah, don't worry. It's been fun playing this like side by side with you though and talking about the different things that we've found so far. Okay. Can't get them to let me in there yet. I'm sorry, that is simply too many birds. Have a nice day. Hey, you know you've only got one door open? Halfway home. Oof. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both.
Tamiyoyan.
Bear greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains.
There's a hole?
Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. You ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Oh, you have anything else to say? Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Buy a drink. Yeah, okay. Guess it just healed me, but sure. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods, left to wander. Hey, Cam. Shaw! Indeed, indeed. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Good question. No thank you, I'm not gonna spend. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance.
There's a hole?
Oh. Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. Open your door. Is that gonna stay open or is it gonna shut on me? Okay, I think it's gonna stay open this time. Oh, bench. Yippee! You just crying in a corner. All right, well, have a nice cry. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Oh my god, you're horrifying. Jesus Christ. New. Oh, Ma! Sweet surprise for New. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Wait, I love her. My bad, queen.
Miofene?
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farlam's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Oh. Alright, she craves violence. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. You're getting weirder, girl. Would you help, New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Alright. Sure, I'll promise you that. Oh ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. This little freak's who gives us the hunter's journal? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, I was not expecting that in the slightest. Obtain the hunter's journal. Defeat foes and add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu. Alright.
That's fine.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now. Hunt and pray and begin our learning. Is hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown Up. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Girl is crazy. Good for her. 40 out of 100. Okay. Okay, I do like that it's already counting some that we've already done. That's nice. Okay, cool. So we have the threefold pin as well that we'll be able to swap to. At some point, I need to go back and buy the traps from the one area. I need to go back to the deep docks, to the Forge Sister. This is scary as fuck. Alright, not the button I wanted to press. This is fine. Oh, no. Fully missed both of you. Good job. Hell yeah. There we go. Wakey, wakey, big boy. Woo! Hi! Excuse? I love that I'm even using the float, like, in combat. That's so funny. Ow, bitch. Can I hit you, please? Oh, damn. Okay, let's try this again now. With feeling! There we go. Easy. I should not have struggled with that on the first one. No, no, I don't like you. Ooh, is that the end of that room? Oh, there's gonna be more in here eventually. We just can't get up to it yet. Understood. Okay. Okay, I see where I am now. I had to take stock initially there. Oh, this way to a bellway. That's good, though. Expensive bellway, but still. Hello, little lad.
Ada!
Ada! I want you to do your little tippy tappies again. They make me happy. Come on. Yay. Okay. Let's go to the deep docks. Very nice. Okay. I should have enough. Deal. Alright. Night, Caitlin. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, hey, I have the full, journal on these guys. My god, a terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. Indeed. Look at his little face, guys. A huge hard-boned bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells crossed Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Cool. 16, 20. Yeah, that should be more than enough of that. Okay, directly across here. And down a little bit. And over here. Okay.
Yanara.
Okay, all of that's the same still. How much do I need for? I need 140. Perfect. Just that. I don't have enough for the crafting kit yet. Okay, I am curious to try the traps. Oh, good, and I don't take damage from it. Huge. That was my next question there. That's why I purposely just went right into it. Into the lava. Good job. Good job. Holy shit, that does some crazy fucking damage, man. Okay, I can break my own trap, though. That's wild, and I love it. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. There's a reason they only give you so many of those. Alright, cool. We're back here now. Excuse? I'm good, thank you. I didn't see it because I pulled my map up. I'm very afraid now, actually. Thanks. Bitch, this game's gonna have me so traumatized when it comes to bird sounds. I'm gonna hear a fucking hawk overhead one day and just panic. Hello? I would like to speak with you up above, my lad. Whee. Oh, to be a silly little parachute drifting in the wind. Holy scissors, bitch. There we go. Oof, roly little rosary beads. They sure go far. Okay, I am out of traps until I get to my next bench, though. Okay! Fucking fell from the sky it. Okay, you can go up and chase me. I don't like that. That is what we call cheating. Tell me I have you locked in here. Come on. Sorry, that was too good not to. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Shit. Damn. Okay. I needed more traps anyways. Oh, this is super not where I want to be. Okay. I need to make sure that when I travel back that I go back to the bench in the, halfway house. Every time. I'm gonna fall in that lava every time I come here. Without fail. 100%. Trying so hard to keep my brain attached. Okay. Yeah, let's go bench back here. Okay. I'm sitting here like, I don't want to deal with you. No, thank you. Goodbye. Ah, you bitch, I dodged that. Fuck you. There we go. Needed to get a real good hit on him. I thought so. Okay, that checks out. Ow. Oh my god, these fuckers are like aspens. Asshole. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run these ads while I run back there. Zoom. Probably won't go for too ridiculously much longer, chat. Although I kind of do want to go until I can take my meds. I really should try to go to sleep before midnight, though. I don't know if that was any faster than just going for it. necessarily want to go all the way down. What's in here? These candles are a whole mood. Oh, it's very spooky. Cool. Chapel of the Reaper? Excuse me? Ow! Okay. You know, I guess I should have considered that I could get hurt by those and that those weren't just decoration. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, can I... Game would like to calm down now, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, I fully forgot that I am not using... I'm not using the thrown one anymore, so I have to remember. Fuck. I was trying to get over him so I could heal. Rude. Okay, well, I might as well do the bottom half of this area now. Just 'cause why not, you know? Fucking might as well. Oh. Understood. My bad. Okay, that door's open now, that's good. I'm good. I'm so good on that, actually, you know? So I was like, can I actually just get you to come up here again, please? There we go. I went up into that room and then I died, so I'm coming back through this again. Oh, I can finally feel my room cooling off. Oh, thank God. Did I just run into the wall? Hold on. I sure did. Okay, cool. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. We're gonna do that, take that. Back in here. Yep. apple of the butthole. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay. Ah, shit. Not one of you fucks. Oh, you bitch. I like the traps. They do mean damage. I'm just trying to, like, use them smart. Turning into a parachute is my new favorite thing, and it's so funny. You fucking bitch. God damn it, there went all my rosaries. It is getting late. It's fine. I want to beat that room if nothing else tonight. Okay, unnecessary, fucker. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going this way. Yeah. But, yeah, go figure. Oh, that's what I get for being impatient. Okay, I walked into that. Shit. There we go. Yeah, no, what? Me? Impatient? No, no, that'd be silly. Only silly people get impatient. I'm clearly good at games and therefore take my time and don't get impatient. Oh. You know, I guess I don't know what I should have been expecting from House of the Reaper. Claim? Okay, you know, I didn't expect to be stabbing a corpse. Bound the crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Yo, that's dope shit. Claim your first crest. Oh. This is a whole other movement type. Oh, crazy. Oh, shit. That's fucking wild. Okay, so that's gonna be our more pogo-heavy answer. Actually, maybe not necessarily. I mean, as heavy as a swing as it is, we'll have to wait until we can down slash on an enemy to see how that feels. Because I might still just go straight... Well, fine. I didn't want to go back in there anyways. Let's try it out on this asshole here. Okay, no, now that's a pogo we're fucking familiar with, baby. It does put you a lot closer to the enemies, though, so you do have to be very careful when doing that. That's fucking great, though. Oh, I don't have any of my shit on now. Oh, thanks, game. Alright, this bitch needs a bench. Yeah, don't love that, but it makes some amount of sense, I suppose. I don't love this room. Yeah, I don't love the spooky dark trap room. Ow! I'm dead. Oh, and I don't spawn at a... Okay, fuck you, game. That is super not a bench. Like my shit back, thanks. A good thing we can swim. It is conveniently close, and I do appreciate that much of it. Jesus Christ, I smacked that bug across the fucking room. What is happening? nothing now. I'm fucking lost whatever it was. Bitch, I'm gonna die before I get to explore anything. I'm good. Yep, I'm dead. Someone figured out what that is. The arcane slash is a deep additional silk. It's so strange. I wonder if maybe that's when we're getting the additional thread, is if before you lose any health, you can reap a lot more when you're like that. That's all I could think at the moment. Ah! Ooh, don't... Eee.
Friend.
Yeah, we're making like little... We made like an extra little thread ball on the ground there for a second.
Friend.
Oh, I didn't mean to heal there. I actually meant to like... meant to do that differently. But it's fine, it worked out in the end. Okay, I don't seem to be able to do the rest of this room. So... check, make sure there's nothing down. Okay. Thank you. Hello. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Nifty biscuits. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. I did a lot of health too. I kind of figured it would, but... I didn't exactly want to test it, even though part of me super did. I don't love big open space. Okay! Hi, Morwing. Don't do that. little hawk thing over his head, which is funny. The little aviary blind. Oh, I was trying to use the other ability. Oh well. Okay. Excessive! Okay, you bitch. Okay, so yeah, we create extra thread spools when we're like that you have to go pick up. Interesting. Very cool. I would really like to have my abilities back. So, I'm gonna go do that. This guy's what you're working on? Ow. Yeah, I figure I could probably have just gotten my silk from him first. Oh, not this way. Because it didn't seem like it had blocked me in any sort of way, but yeah, I'll just come here first, it's fine. Oops, don't leave. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Okay. I like the traps. Let's do that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the thing is we don't have any of these extra ones unlocked on this. Very interesting. Okay. Was kind of getting the hang of the diagonal. But I mean, I do like the heavy as well. We'll try the heavy playstyle for a little while and then make up our mind. There is something to be said about just being able to parry the way you want, to down slash the way you want. Okay, you. Now I have to, like, actually fight you so that I can get my health back. Because you're being a little bitch. Okay, I need to not, like, die to dumb shit, though. Thanks, actually. I definitely lost more health than I wanted to doing that, but it's fine. We gotta get used to the new, not angled. That is some weird. Now we can go down. Just fucking run until I see my shit. Asshole does it too as well. Jerk. Ow, bitch. Oh, shit. Getting double hit by that is so annoying. The amount of things so far in this game that double hit is wild. Like, this game is far and above harder than Hollow Knight. Like, if someone were to ask me, oh, can I play Silksong first or should I try Hollow Knight first? I would 100% tell them to try Hollow Knight first. Like, I would have beforehand as anyways, but like, strictly from like a mechanics standpoint, Hollow Knight first. Yeah, this game is made for people that played for sure. This is a game for the gamers. Okay. I've heard a singular valid complaint about the game so far, make it not contender for Game of the Year. Complete oversight, in my opinion, Team Sherry. You can't pet the Bell Beast. To be fair, you couldn't pet things in the other game before either. Yeah, it purrs, you can make it hum, and you can make it do little tippy-tappies. But you cannot pet it, unfortunately. Can't wait to see Fireborn master this game mechanically and see what speedrunners do. God, watching speedruns of this game is gonna be absolutely the craziest shit in the world. And you know they're not gonna be using this heavy attack. They're gonna be doing the quick one 100%. I think this is the only competition for Expedition 33 of the Game Awards this year. Yeah. This is gonna 100% be up there for Game of the Year. If not pet, why pet-shaped? Is indeed a question of the ages. Okay, you bitch. Alright, I'm off to a really bad start this time. My hand's starting to hurt. From the way that I use controllers. No, bitch. Assuming we'll be playing Destiny next week. Next week's the Ash and Iron update. Why wouldn't I be playing that? I mean, of course I want to spend all of my time in the rest of the universe playing nothing but this game. However, I will not. I also need to pick one day to at least try to play Sekiro like I told you guys I would. But like, I waited way too long and now Silksong's out. And why the fuck would I play a game that's not Silksong is beyond me. Well, yeah, I still have obligations to do other things with the people that I have obligations with, and on Tuesdays I have an obligation to Peace Namaris. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, damn, I was so close. Andre, I can't call in sick. They would literally see me online streaming this. I was doing really well there. I got really close. Thank you. Go away. There we go. little asshole. The whole wrapped up body's kind of freaky and weird, but I understand it. Yeah, we're a little spider weaver thing, but it is still creepy. I wonder if this game will give us a more in-depth about Hornet's existence. Because lore-wise, from Hollow Knight, we learned that she's kind of, sort of, the daughter of Hera the Beast, which is one of the Dreamers. But, like, who doesn't want more information on this? And all of that sucks. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I almost healed you, fucker. That's horrible, damn. I know I was close too. Also, Hunter, weren't you going to bed forever ago? No. Well, at least that's right there. That's convenient for me. Fuck you. You be an asshole. Like a fly? I think it's supposed to be a bird. Because you know how hawks wear, those blinders? So between it using the blinders like that and attacking with its feet, I think it's a bird. Yo, Brett, have a good night. Thank you again for buying this for me. You didn't have to do that. It was so sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. I can't wait to talk with you more about it. Fuck your toes, man. Oh, damn. Want to say bird? Didn't know if birds actually existed in this or not. I didn't really want to say it either, but there have been enough enemies lately that have fit the, like, bird vibe that I'm pretty comfortable saying bird. I mean, it's kind of funny, because birds are, like, the natural enemy of bug, I feel like. So, like, it still makes sense in its own way. Right. There we go. Yeah, I don't see much of a beak either, but I am pretty sure those are supposed to be like hawk blinders on it. Or like falcons or whatever wear them. I mean, it still looks like a bug, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just a bird-themed bug. Because, like, it still has, like, extra bug legs, so I don't know. Damn. So yeah, I don't know. Bird-like bug. I'm getting way too much enjoyment out of parachute form. Hey, hello. chase you, okay. Could have healed there too. I was so hoping to get far enough to heal. Got fucking chased. I'm sure he's a bunch of psychopaths. Why? Because oops all bugs? That's kind of the whole shtick. I mean... One of the achievements? Oh, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I already accidentally managed to spoil the first couple seconds of the ending cutscene of the game for myself because I'm a dork. Who's too tired and sick to properly have basic reading comprehension. No. Yeah, I was trying to look up the original Hollow Knight's ending so I could watch the cutscenes again, and I accidentally pulled up a video for the ending cutscenes of Silksong, so I'm a little pissed. Like, go figure, that's one of the first fucking videos that popped up. I just want to beat this so I can go to bed. Beat stupid bird bug, then go eat. That's the rules. I both make them and enforce them. I'm not wrong remembering Hollow Knight went over 100%. Yeah, it was 112. It wasn't initially, it was after they added the DLCs to the game that it did that, but yes. bitch.
Friend.
No. No! I was doing so well. I got scared though. Ah. Bitch. Alright, come on, Moorwing. Stop being a little bitch. Ah, fuck you. Okay, fuck you.
Friend.
I'm getting too caught up. You can still hardfall in this game. Noted.
Friend.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, get wrecked, Morwing. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, just in time for ads to try to start too. I'm gonna just snooze those before they actually happen. Hell yeah. I knew I was getting super close on that fight. I was just, ugh. Oh, the bells. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Haunted Bellheart. Yeah, no wonder pilgrims never return. New objective. Save the thread-spun town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. We're slowly nearing the citadel. Slowly. This is crazy cool. Okay, as much as I don't want to, chat, I really should call it there and start getting myself ready for sleep. Look, they're hanging around. They sure are just hanging around. Isn't it great? Chat, I love this game so much. It's so good. I'm so happy it's here. Yes, I must take care of myself and get some proper eep. Yes, I will hydrate too. Thank you. And we will be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. Most likely with this to start with, and then I've got to join Peace and Puppy for whatever we're gonna be doing afterwards. This might be our DBD Friday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not too pressed about it. Whatever it is, it is. Would that I could play this for the rest of forever. Okay. TikTok, thank you all for hanging out as well. I'm gonna send y'all into the abyss. Bye. Okay. And as for you, Twitch chat, let us see what we can do here. Who can we raid tonight? I'm, like, hesitant to raid anybody playing Silksong because they're gonna be further than I am. Okay, we're gonna raid Ducky Doolittle tonight. They're still doing their Hollow Knight playthrough before they move on to Silksong. They're still trying to get their 100% big hype. Okay, they do have a strict no spoilers, no backseating rule, so be conscientious of that, chat. Mars, thank you for those raid out messages. Chat, make sure you copy the appropriate raid out message. You know the drill. Be nice, follow Ducky's rules. Most importantly, have fun. And chat, I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. I hope to see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow I'll be feeling better. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Go support Ducky in the Hollow Knight. No Silksong spoilers.